Come on. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Nice.
There we go. There. Go, everything's set up. So, yeah. So, hey everyone, Silver here, and here we are with another stream of a Hoyo game. I know, crazy. Anyways,
Nice.
this is the 4.0 update. I should probably turn down music. Yeah, that's fine enough. It's just a turn down on my end. Anyways, like I said, this is the 4.0 update. So, let's view the story recap.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Emphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Emphorius was anything but smooth.
Yeah,
After
you
surviving
died.
the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Emphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Emphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the Child of Remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the Epic of Emphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Yeah. It was one hell of a... That voice crack. It was one hell of a storyline. Anyways, we need to read our messages from the crew. Huh? Who is this? Yeah. I ain't Jennifer. Anyways, to this. Pom pom, everyone, you know the drill. Don Hung, time to depart to our next stop. Meet in the parlor car. Hold on, a guest has arrived. Come to the party car. Himiko's looking for you.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
Yeah, that is the remnants of Amphorius. It looks beautiful.
That's my proposal.
Jade?
There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Amphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
Anything about the Astral Express's vacations is that they always turn into problems needing solving. It is never a vacation.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Dock with companions. March and Don Hung.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution.
Yeah.
Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
What do the other three have to say? Well, I'm gonna talk to Pom Pom.
The IPC's invitation? We've got to think this through carefully.
Well, what do you think,
The
Pom Pom?
conductor will respect every nameless's choice. However, since setting sail again, Pom Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Yeah.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
God damn, they don't got Welt's voice actor for this. The bastards. Feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. Probably trying to use us.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Yeah.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I've made my opinion clear.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
From a new?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Hey, at least we got more lore. Sorry to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Let's go inform Black Swan.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Well, will you come with us?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Aw.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Are you gonna erase your memories with us?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else.
Oh, that's nice.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Like that's her affectionate nickname for us is Sleepyhead. I mean, we gotta tell them that she left.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather.
Yeah, does make sense.
Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
But just because she has done it before doesn't mean this time's gonna be the same.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
Nah.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the memo keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Yeah, you just gotta hope, you know?
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
And trauma. Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Well, then it's off to plain Arcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on! Destination, plain Arcadia! Let's go!
What the hell happened now? Or was that just... What is this?
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
Who is this mem ripoff?
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind
Oh!
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you?
She knows the fourth wall, guys.
And just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
She knows the fourth wall.
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
The moon is just bopping. Okay, so the train didn't explode, I'm guessing? I mean, the train is fucking cool as hell.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Or just like Earth Space Station. Why is there pom-poms?
Platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Wait.
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos
My
will
brain
be
just
stopping
put
by.
shit together. Since Pom Pom said he hasn't heard that name in 15 years, what if instead of just Himiko putting it back piece by piece, what if she won the games, because there's always a games when the full moon arises? What if she wished for the Astral Express to be repaired again, then departed? That is my theory.
This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
This is also a stop on our Trailblaze.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Dan Heng to bring me along.
Yeah, and they're also
I can't
out of the
appear in
4
public,
new...
given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
Yeah, and out of the 4 newcomers, Sunday and Dan Heng are the more straightforward, while me and March are the more, like, aloof, scatterbrained ones.
Understanding the
goofy
Xianzhou
ones.
Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Yeah, because mine was
I'm
really
saying
hard,
this
and
from
March
the bottom of my
was
heart.
there from the longest.
I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like 2 immature kids just loafing
We
around.
are! I'm already a grown-up.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast.
I
then.
love the dead man face of her.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Oh, I like that. She's like, wow, you grew up so fast then. Sorry you hear me sniffling so much.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantom Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
So what are we gonna do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Okay, Mysterio. I trust our navigator's guidance.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now.
Yeah, no one's...
Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
No one will be left out. Except the conductor, unfortunately, but that's really nothing new for them. Look at them, they're happy being on this world, seems like.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
Yeah!
So,
basically,
when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
we met Finon first, and that's how we came. You met Evernight, that became Bard. Yeah. Hey, what's with the retro music? Keep your eyes peeled.
Traverse the cosmos.
God, what is he doing here?
We meet again.
Xander. Just as I expect.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path.
Really?
Of elation,
I don't know if this is a
and
joke
I
or
shall
actual.
defeat Noose with knowledge.
What's with Doug Michael Jackson?
After all, I did say before.
Yeah, it's Sparkle.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
You're the mastermind behind everything, aren't you?
Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet? I know we had some minor entanglements and panic-coning, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Watch out, you got two titans right in front of you.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
What is that? That's a cool figurehead on a normal subway.
Pretty please.
Look at it, the dog! Hey, yo, it's Seth! Yo, what's good, boy? Hey you! I don't remember her name, but it's like from the Broly movie in Dragon Ball Super.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke.
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Feykind Protection Act. We prefer to be called
It's Feyland!
Ugh, so by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine, have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings.
Born from paintings? Is this
Once upon
Mario
a time,
64?
the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names,
Yo, why is the
they could
ground
bring
shaking
their
here?
creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
It's kind of mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
You're about to get arrested.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint.
Of course, we switched to gotta move around as soon as I pick up. Bob.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Hey, you got a bunch of ducks. You even got what would you consider Thyrans
What do we have
back
here?
in ZZZ.
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Look!
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the
Huh?
inspiration for March Bunny?
Oh,
And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing!
baseball
The
raccoon.
baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Just wait until I start digging in your trash, man.
Hey there, friends from Plain Arcadia.
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us! By the laughter, this is the most amazing moment of my life!
Yeah, this is real fan behavior, basically, with actual celebrities. She's going rabid. Just going rabid.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything
Oh,
like
that's
this
what I
before.
said, Marge.
So
That's what
this
I
is what
said.
having rabid
I
fans
am being
feels
way
like?
too loud.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
But isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed.
Did Sparkle really call us bosses?
Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Way to be a little bit rude.
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Well, no time like the present.
No station! Passengers exiting, please use...
Ah, the little blocks! Look at the little blocks, they're adorable.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Bob.
Staff passage?
To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
This
That's
passage
right.
into a painting.
It's Plane Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump.
And
Though
a new
civilization
mechanic.
has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the... Interplanar!
And jump! Jump! Jump up, kick back, whip around, experience.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like
I got a raccoon onesie, let's go!
This is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
I got a raccoon onesie! You gotta get the money. Money be good. Money be fast. Money get in my pocket. Huh. Urgent medical care. Needs urgent.
Listen, the music changed.
This is our Piranha Pinto. Now I kind of want to have that. I want that song. It's adorable. Damn, what's with the slow ass cutscenes? I think I got properly loaded up this time. Hey yo, they got this! Sapfish! Perfect landing! How the shoe fell off? It's just like, yeah, nice landing, and then just failed into the gog.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Every trip involves falling from high places. No big deal, I'm already used to this. Just falling from high places, yeah. That just be how it is. Oh, that's cool.
Are all these Imagine?
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
Just because it looks like a paradise at first glance doesn't mean there's some shit happening in the background that's bad.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the
It's the great Zapfish!
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunder coil.
Yep.
Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is
That's
he
the
just
great
wrapped around that
Zapfish.
pillar without moving an inch?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imaginer their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Oh, that is cool!
Look! What's up with that billboard?
Am I really that famous?
That's not fair! Why does she get a huge poster while I
Marge
don't?
is jealous! Marge is a little
the IPC
jelly.
is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or
Yeah,
thousands.
it's just the IPC
You'd better
for you.
watch your back.
They're a megacord.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Get it! Arr! Arr! Fighter! Sorry, I went feral there for a little.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like similar
was
to
15
Firefly's
years ago.
design.
Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, It's mating season for the strangelings.
I was about to
again.
make that comp.
The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
You even got a pipe here.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line
You call
of
that a
people?
huge line? That's 5 people and a child.
New release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
But boom, that seems like the icy treasure.
That's good.
Oh yeah, that's a lot more people in line. That is a lot more people in line. Look, it's just Duck Muzon getting a drink. Also, where's the... That's just a pair of eyes. What's that build? That shit's crashed. Or just copying a bunch of files. Oh, there I am. Oh, that's cool.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Your point coffee. Have a taste.
Dreamless
Neko
Coffee
theme.
is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
How does it compare to Himiko's coffee? Better.
Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space?
Space?
Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
All well that ends well.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what it
Okay,
is
after
that
saying that,
comes
be
your
like,
way.
yeah, that's definitely a cold person.
Happy forever?
That's a cold
Is that
person.
even possible?
Sorry, not interested in your sales pitch.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around
Yeah,
here.
no, I'm not into cults, thank you.
Have a taste.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
there's
go.
something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Please do not take any pictures or upload them to any social media platform.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
That's a nice way of calling it.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe.
Wispes?
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe.
Huh.
Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
Gelatinous cubes.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't ask this, but...
You know, curiosity. I would just be the trash raccoon as I am. And is it tasty?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Try me. But it's cool. We got an overpass. It's literally like an entire city. Yeah, it's just a close-up of eyes, so who's to even say what's going on there? Treasure. Hey, things are cool. Hey, it's a music store. It's Bardic Needle.
The express passed through moon, right?
Is it Aha's?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon Games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March
it's
and
Man on the Moon
Blue Hair
reference.
to be interested in this Eonic game too.
Man on the Moon reference. It's like an old ass silent cartoon to where it's just they crashed a rocket into the moon at that face. So it's got like a little rocket here in the side of it. Do you
Gray
know about
hair,
the game?
you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools? So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon Games would you like to know about?
What are the games really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power.
Yeah, you hear that? You gotta be a sellout.
Will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Are you
Oh,
interested in them?
don't tell me our little drama in Paniconi wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. We've got all sorts of goodies there.
Oh, I like this guy. He's wearing a little hard hat. It's adorable. It's another doggo. Basic treasure. Why you gotta be proc? Why does the cutscene have to proc as soon as I was about to get the treasure?
Huh?
it's moving in like 1 to 2 frames a second.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Yeah, there's some resemblance.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click! Holy for bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Famous?
Why does it sound like
raccoon?
Hook?
Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
True.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
She's been deadpanning a lot.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbo famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report.
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
Damn.
We would never do something so violent.
I don't know if those even do anything. I'm just like, boom.
That little fella can...
Ah, March. The Furbo journalists from the Weekly lurk around all over the place, secretly trailing the president. Why don't you take the initiative? All sorts of objects, but their name cards will always give them away. Okay. Huh.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
Ooh, treasure chest. Those are the skill points.
Is that all?
You can't go there. It's not loaded yet. It's a crashed zone. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, with the name tags, it makes it easier.
My butt! Holy Furbolly! Finally, gotcha! Eat your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
Again? That's just blocked off.
Thank you so much for your help this time.
I see question mark. I see puzzle piece. My autism. Funny. What's with the monkey? Shift motion. You can rotate the scene. Huh. You know, to make this not as so long, I'm just gonna like skip for those now. Sorry for interrupting your photo. I need treasure. Bye. Yeah.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now! I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press!
Yeah, but you're just making...
I'm on fire!
You're making
Whoa.
factually
Why
incorrect
did this guy
stuff.
suddenly get into a combat stance?
Now that's one brave Furbo. At least it's not a Furby.
I choose you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Come on.
It's my
Give
turn
it
to
some
shine.
time. Jesus. I forgot what these do.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Okay, I'll at least... Literally takes a photo. Sword!
Tomorrow.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Oh. Sword.
My purpose is to protect.
Not the man. Get those fists.
Future could come.
Together we can do it. This is being in sync.
I'll endure.
It's my turn to shine.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Oh, excuse me, Jesus. I don't mean to be this burpy.
Tomorrow!
Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo! Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon.
All huge fans of the Great Raccoon.
I my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress,
lots of ways, just
security fees, and whatnot.
damn,
Credits per person.
extorting like that. I'm willing.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express? Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
President Nihilux.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher? I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that
And yet you.
and here you are spilling all. Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation. Wichita!
With the Wichita! The voice actor must have fun.
Ah, darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come
She's got a
claim your
disgruntled expression on her
compensation.
face.
I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Let's drop by when we got the chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extend right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
Well, she never did hurt us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
Oh?
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
I mean, might as well. It's like we got nothing better to do except for right now where I want this treasure chest. But now we can go. Spaceship.
What's with the game of Comic-Con Collective?
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
I'm actually going to switch the team around. I'm going to I'm going into my Super Break team. And so that way I could still keep the Trailblazer on.
means. Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Money. There we go. I don't know if those even have anything. I just do it because it seems like it's just something to do, so it's gotta be important somehow.
Anyone with a high-level Cosmicon collective account gets a 70% off discount.
There's a lot of these robots. I feel like one of these days they're gonna become an
Elation
enemy.
is naturally
one
the
of these
most
days later on in
venerated
the
deity
story.
here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
I don't care, I'm walking in the street. Haha! For the achievement! Oh shit, it's the fuzz, gotta go! Yeah. Treasure chest, I knew there would be one there. It's got a raccoon on it. The trash panda for all to see. Sure. I don't know where it's going, what that's going on. I'm just gonna ignore it. Treasure again. Yay. Oh, look at this. It's kind of cute. Oh, this is pretty cool. That cat was spinning.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream?
Stop calling me out like that.
Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Oh, you're being so serious. It's like you, Sparkle.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
Comic-Con?
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Gotta ask, do they have a card for me?
Why don't you take a guess?
I'ma say yes.
Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Well, let's do this. After both sides have played a card, the Cosmicon Collective match can begin. Let's use this one for now, courtesy of Miss Sparkle. Cosmicon Collective is a gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and their corresponding dice shown in the top right corner of the cards. Huh. In each attack/defense style, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level, and the sum of dice values become their attack. The defender selects a corresponding number of dice based on their defense level, and the sum of dice values becomes their defense. The remaining points after subtracting defense from attack will deal corresponding HP damage to the defender, after which the roles of attacker and defender will be switched. It's just Hearthstone! It's flavorful Hearthstone. Yeah, but I also want that perform. It's 10. She's probably just letting us win. Oh. Sense and force field. So we'll take 1 bit of damage. Ah, the snap is cool. Hey! Kill. Dumpster roll. That is very cool. That is very... Yeah, for Adventurine, he would be more of a defensive type character, while for Acheron, she's more attack-oriented. Like, way more attack-oriented.
Of you, gray hair.
So based off your playstyle and your opponents, they would do well.
Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card
I'm guessing
masters
that
at the
is our
plaza.
opponent. Quote unquote,
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling Marge, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy.
How is she our
if you
enemy?
Need my help.
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there!
This Stephanie.
Everything.
The one who sent me in the trash can! Hey, that's my job! Why don't you do that to me? It's unfair!
Now that the IPC guide is here,
It should have been
the
me.
tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Game's hack. Oranges are D8s, purples are D6, and blues are D4s. You can kind of see that. Hack? Into a 2. Huh. Not this fucker! Why? Why did the IPC give us him? Why did they give us Scott? I mean, there's Sparkle right there. Why does it have to be him? We'll make him bark again. Huh? You know what? I'm not... It's Scott!
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guy
Yeah, we
the
don't.
IPC
Why would the
assigned to us,
IPC allow
would
him?
you, Mr.
Like,
Scott?
what the business? I'm sipping my juice box.
That's
at
exactly
discount.
right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department.
Doesn't excuse the shit behavior you had, Scott.
And
I
as
don't
it
care
happens,
about you.
Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express
you
crew
bark
to be a
again.
guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Sorry, I was filling up with water. Yes, water. And nothing else. I'm suddenly starting to miss Sparkle. Yeah.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
Yeah.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally
Yeah,
so.
no one cares
Dear
about
bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to...
You know what? Let's play Cosmicon Collective.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request, but I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card butt. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go...
Is your job.
Since it's your
We are the
order, I'll
bosses.
humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Hey, we're ordering you to do this. It's not you slacking off if we're the ones saying, hey, play with us. Or of higher ratings. Not a raccoon. I want to redeem the raccoon. Oh know what level it is. Oh, the level is on the cards themselves. It's that little thing. Oh, that's what it is. You know what? Let's... You know, we gotta do Scott dirty. We gotta do Scott dirty. We need to show him his place. Gotta re-roll those. Really only 2? We have to do Scott dirty, you know. Nothing. Suck it. Ten difference. Kaboom. Oh, would you look at that? He did something. Why was my dice all the way up there? Oh, so he did 3 damage against us. 1 hour. Boom. I won!
Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Oh, right.
We're not putting
there
a
are
good
other
word.
players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to...
Well, that's some good advice. But we're not going to do that. It seems like the streamer is about to start.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too.
So who exactly is Sparksy?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell
Bald purple man. Purple guy.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us.
Well, we could wait around Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark!
Has everyone been treating me with a...
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike me!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Old model?
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
We've met her before.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Huh? What? What just happened?
Let's Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Man, what is your...
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
I can't.
Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy Games? Not bad.
I don't want to stand on the good blobs. Maybe blobs, but don't want to cause them pain. Free vertical movement. Catherine! What does that nearly NSFW game has got to do with this?
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullets
Wow! Saying we're both.
everyone.
Why is Scott there? Why is Scott again in the dirt? I mean, he belongs there, but why?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Does no one realize we're the Astral Express?
We mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you?
What are they doing with Scott's model?
Left by the Master Relation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong. Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal
And his model's gone.
My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Oh, it seems like I didn't enable it.
Together we can do anything. Flowers, bloom for
Weird.
tomorrow.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Existence is of no consequence. Future could come.
That kind of hurts.
My purpose is to be mountains roar, dragons rise!
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow!
It's my turn.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
My strength isn't what it was.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
What this?
Darn it! She was rallying her fans to attack us! Stars, shine for the heroes.
Dreams do come true.
My purpose is...
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Still the same old.
Huh. That went easier than expected.
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
You look
Don't
cool.
worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool! Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
She
Next
definitely
time
got
we meet,
Alice in Wonderland
I'll
vibes.
turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Huh. So I forgot to enable the team for some reason. There we go, team enabled. Ooh, money. Treasure! Yeah!
Looks good.
Huh? Move. Huh. Life won't give you a speeding ticket. It knows your biggest struggle is getting your spark plug to fire in the first place. Place Nameless, Wispay, and gather by interacting up close outside the jump or by touching them inside the jump. Be greatly reduced. What is that? It's crying!
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba,
Why
an
is it
officer
crying?
from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
So who sent you to rescue us, Scott? We're
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made
that
to the
what his
Department of
model was
Aberration
doing?
Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himiko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Wouldn't that disrupt her?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet.
Yeah, I tried having a coffee and Marge didn't give it.
How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Not long ago, somewhere in Duo-Mention City.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you,
Star Rail,
please,
there's a lot
come
more
in.
story to go through.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best.
What's with the fighting in the left ear?
I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work.
Okay, I'm like getting this wrong here. Yeah, that's only 700. That's only about 795 worlds. 96. 795, 96 worlds that kept their native civilization. That's still a lot of worlds that lost their identity.
Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
Yeah.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But, based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability. And instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No. It is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now, it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed, if the Trailblaze has any outstanding strengths, it's the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. The sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all those who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Into the painting! Super Mario style! Yahoo! Oh, it's this place. Where's this?
Place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat.
But will it really bring the attention of
The IPC intends to regulate the games, With our resources and influence.
Yeah, but you're just...
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games.
Yeah, that goes against the entire thing and what AHA stands
actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because AHA is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
3 of them return to the reception room. Oh, that's cool! I like that! That's unique. I heard someone's causing trouble. I like how they keep Vertex. By the way, how's Don Huntington? Alma mater. Ah, we're joining the games! Wait, I see the...
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first? That's March! March Bunny!
Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
What is that? No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money. Oh, it's straight up money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first.
What is it?
And see for yourself.
Oh, this is... This is a movable micromegatron model from the Perlex Corp. It's never even been released in the marketing yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang
Oh, he's got that glint in
expert
his eyes.
understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Yeah, for those unaware, Mr. Yang, it comes from a separate universe, Honkai Impact 3rd. He got his power when he was still a teenager. I don't really know the story of Honkai Impact 3rd, but he came in here with Lucho. This is like a kind of separate dimension, like separate parallel universe, basically. So, in his heart, he is still a kid. And this is just an example of it. Or it's just a old man with hobbies. Who knows? Most generous gift. Well, anyways, this break. Oh, come on, it's gotta switch to my POV as soon as that?
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Eh?
Soliciting.
So we need to go this way. Gamepad. English with space guide directions. Well, so that's what the coins are used for. It's just another form of currency.
Wow. This path to school, lined with
Going to
glowing
school?
blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Well, that's kind of cool.
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia
Wow.
Academy.
Ooh, treasure chest. Worms? Worms?
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Sorry, message failed to send. Oh boy, that's not good.
This
Can't receive any messages.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
You want to wander around in there, don't you? You just want to wander there, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations.
Ah, yes.
Too bad none of us
Anime.
ever went to a real school. If only we could.
We had a bit
taste
of campus life back on
campus life
Penacony.
here.
It didn't really end well.
Hey, how about we sneak in and
No.
pretend to be students?
You're gonna get kicked out, you know. I got my PhD from Paperfold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet,
That's pretty fucking hilarious.
why don't we stroll around
That
and keep
is
an
just
eye out for
hilarious.
him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
Treasure. Rabbit. Oh, this is like your loading screen here. This is our Penacony loading screen. Middle campus.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
On the immigrated painting, a small inscription explains its origins. With water drawn from Dove Brook, in fact a mistaken stroke, and yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite form
Mark
of
7
nature.
and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the dean's
Huh?
office immediately.
We are not students! What do you mean we're transfer students?
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
Again, wanna wander.
Talked back to the teacher again.
Scott? Again!
Scott? Blonde-haired delinquent from 3rd year?
Oh, it's a different Scott. You don't want to disturb them.
Who's that tall guy with the brown hair and glasses?
Oh, that's Wilt. What are those? Why does it look like Pezzy, Puffer, Matt, and Grizzy? Just go blurred. What the fuck? Scott? It's just copy-pasted Scott, but with blonde hair and a delinquent attitude.
What the heck?
What year are you two in?
He's even got the
You're
same
senior,
voice.
Not even bowing.
Scott,
How
under
rude.
timeout.
Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar?
It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
This is obviously a nightmare.
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
It's making such a racket at the door.
Mr. Yang, you're here!
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished the transfer procedures. I'm waiting the dean's confirmation. What? What's going on? What is this forced enrollment? Oh, treasure. You got even a little Zen garden back here? What is going on? Where's the dean?
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two
Sparksy
are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Just we all said that
My
point.
good classmates, we meet again.
Classmates?
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Dean!
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of money whenever I want.
You see, this is why we have laws.
Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the fantasy static? Throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Oh no!
Not another cognitive thing. She just doesn't want competition. 2 years later!
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
What is going on? What is this Penacony? Shit. And your heartstrings.
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all?
What is just going on here?
Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for...
What did that eye got a scouter?
Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay.
See, this is why we have laws.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
We got a baseball bat with your name on it.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge?
Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet.
That's it.
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me?
Breaking your knee. Breaking your
When I was
Nico
about to confess my
kneecaps.
feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane. And when I
Send it flying in the toilet. Why did you send a love letter to us? We don't care.
me! Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the roof.
But that is so
Do
in
you
character
dare to
for
come?
Stell. to fold a love letter into a paper airplane and send it careening it into a toilet. That is hilarious and so in character. Well, we always have time to beat up Scott and make him bark.
I'm done with class.
Who's in your way?
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Yeah, you fucked. But I see videotape. I see collectibles. Mine now. It just... Huh?! What is that blatant misinformation? 4 plus 6 equals 2. Shut up!
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
Huh.
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here?
On the Astral Express.
Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo.
Huh?
Does it
just look at Scott. He's just like, one, what's the girl in the background with here? Second of all, why is Mr. Yang there? Second of all, the pink-haired person, and then there's... Huh. Confusion.
That's me!
No, the other one!
I mean the other one! That girl with pink hair and long ears?
The meme.
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our... anyway, let me see. This guy? That's Scott. The one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while...
Yeah, that rings a bell.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our home...
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be a teacher in Honkai Impact 3rd.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely... We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them.
Yeah, I think...
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog.
I mean, we at least know where Scott went, other than being thrown in a dumpster.
With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate.
What about Miss Himiko?
Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
Too bad Don Hung isn't here.
Don Hung?
In your shared hazy memories, there was once a cool, handsome, and popular transfer student from the Xianzhou who spent a wonderful school year with you both. That year, you were inseparable. Yoo-hoo, too bad he's gone back to study Jianzhou Lufu now. Sparksy!
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Breeze blows by at just the right moment, stirring both the pink hair tips and your eager heart. What is this musical? Why are they trying to ship the both together? Just slipping away in your final days of campus, right? So you decide. What was I looking for?
Who exactly was I?
Yeah, with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
What is
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
Okay, from the side profile, that guy looks like Jay Schlatt. What is even going on here? Oh, and there's a bunny there. That is just a bunch of barricade shit.
No one's eavesdropping.
That's a bunny for that. What is even going on here? What is this shit with Sparksy? Oh, that's a cool dragon. Where do I go? I'm gonna go in the opposite direction of it.
I go to school installing elevators.
Money! That's a flower. That's treasure.
Looks good.
What if we go the other way? I'm just like trying to do everything else. Wait, that's me!
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
One way is to remove that. That's in front of the girl's face. What is that so Wojak in the back? Oh, they were just like sleeping there. What in the hell is this fever dream shit? Scott. I'll just skip that. I'm just exploring around because this is so, like, weird. What is all this? What's Scott on the floor again? If Sparky's gonna come up with something imaginatory, it's gotta be something. It's gotta be different, bro. You can't use Scott at every recollection and inconvenience. Come up with something original. Wait, Joyce? It's either like those fake memories or back in Impact. Yeah, definitely Impact.
that all?
It's definitely Honkai. It's the dean's office. Why is Pearl the dean? I want to look at the map here. I saw my person walk this way. What is this shit? Already went upstairs here. I know I went this way. I saw myself walk this way. I know there's still more to do. What is even going on?
No invisibility in communal areas. Kids these days get worse.
I could explore around Morge. There's Welt again. It's all Sparksy eras. Wow, she really is a narcissist, just loving herself. It is quite literally just Sparksy can't get enough of herself. So in a sense, she's a narcissist. She's just full of herself.
It's so unfair that strangelings can't create more strangelings.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
It's an option. But I am literally going everywhere else. Not only for the sake of exploration, but also like... What is that? What that thing's in treasure chest. What is this? Huh? Okay, this is weird.
Don't run in the corridor, kid. It's dangerous.
Oh, this is just back where it was.
Why did you have to try so hard to get into the student council?
Don't run in the corridor, kid.
I don't care. Goff.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
Because other than me, he's got strong willpower. It's just recalling my time teaching at another school, St. Freya. These days feel
It was
like
only
dreams.
a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and
That's
you must
probably the name of
remember
the school he was teaching at in the other game.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about
Himiko.
this. Hang on.
Yeah, that was a student in
Students
the
are
other
coming.
universe.
Let's continue this in my office.
Sparksy. I feel like I know where her office is, but I just immediately forgot. Sparksy, you deaf. Deeple. You deeple. Wait, should I go this way? I want to be on the roof and stuff. Keep going up the stairs.
Looks good.
This is just the other corridor that just popped into view. I'm just going back for the thing because I don't know. It's leading me here and it's just rain. It's not letting my brain just like rain. It's not allowing my brain to settle.
Never gonna be able to graduate if I get.
Next class is...
That's Mr. Yang's class.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
This is the entrance and I cannot leave. This is the teacher's office. This should be the dean. If this is her office, where the f is she? Or is she in this comic thing? Weird. Might as well, this is the only way to go. Aw, adorable. That's an extra jump.
I can jump even higher now.
Yes.
Looks good.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go backwards, you know? What? I just saw this in the return thing. Where the hell does this go? Is this like a special world type shite?
Why did she get more love letters than me? That's not fair.
I didn't want to listen to this. I wanted to remove the sticker. I'd rather take the ambush way. Okay, so I have to take it. Okay, that's weird. I thought it was an optional thing, not mandatory. Ah, that just... Okay, I do have to stop at a point. And go back here and then go through the other things.
More love letters than me.
Okay, I cannot find.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
I've explained it to you so many times already. So she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call
Maniac.
You have to believe me, Lakshmi.
This can't be the same Lakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Wait.
Oh, Mr. Tail got...
Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Lakshmi's.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous
Possess
of you
you?
might actually...
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else?
Scott, weren't you the...
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately...
No!
What is that? Well, we get to kick Scott's ass. That's what's important here.
Rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson!
We get to kick his ass. We just get to kick his ass. That's fun.
This is more than that.
Set to the sea, so please! Enjoying yourself?
Rhythm get messed up.
Like a good friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
It ain't over.
Fight, fight!
Somehow.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers. You don't even understand the
Justice by numbers. How does that make sense?
There's more to every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, we get a free Ron May skin. Why wouldn't I claim it?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
And over.
It's over! My campus romance!
Are you happy now? Isn't this all your fault?
Quiet!
Quiet! All the snow. I mean, at least the view here is quite stunning. It's Scott's card. Punchable face. You have to contact her right now because...
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But...
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparks.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
That or it's a ploy by her. But hey, we got a punchable card. It even has voice lines. It barks. Well, hey, at least we're not living the fantasy of school life. Not like our characters even go to school. March 7th was born from the irritation? No. Foolie. She was born from a fragment of Foolie. Scott's on the floor there. Our character was basically had a life before, but then just like got that kid. I wasn't here before. Wasn't allowed to. What?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
That's what I was.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
I don't know what the hell's happening.
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
She said that thing. She didn't tell us the specifics of the item.
Mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Do you know...
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But I don't...
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this
The one all the way in the back.
Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Yeah, the one all the way in the back.
That's Miss...
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell...
I finally remember it. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
I was literally running myself in circles. Power of remembrance.
What happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I felt fell into the illusion so fast?
You kind of noticed and then just
You didn't notice it
unfortunately
either,
fell.
did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks
Nearly
like,
3.
it's time for me to step up.
March serious mode activated.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories.
Oh, the jellyfish!
Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Yeah, the jellyfish! The alien, the jellyfish! Follow the jellyfish!
We're getting real close. There's a
Red.
fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
Yeah, I can tell because it's red.
I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the Dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
More. Follow the jellyfish. Down to the red ones. Nothing in here. Red!
He is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
But why am I there?
The door to this classroom... it's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
But we still get the 3 jumps. There are bombs? Curiosity. Well, that's cool. Da 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 da. Treasure! Yes!
Are you a student from Grathia Academy?
We're not students, we come from the Astral Express.
How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who can protect you.
But how can we protect her?
You must
That's
trust
the
me.
question.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. And if your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
The mask.
Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
But wait a second. How
could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself.
That was...
Then here's the second question. What kind
Ooh,
of
that's
people does Himiko
character has
hate
to...
the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
How do we know that?
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. Seems you really
Yeah, she
are her
definitely looks
friend.
better with longer hair.
That's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up.
I don't like how the music...
I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then... Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Huh? How did we get tricked into
The
it?
mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick! You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about
Mr. Yang!
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted
God,
to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
How dare you turn into me!
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway.
You say that,
Why don't we take the mask from
but
her
she
by
is elusive.
force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness.
I doubt it's like
The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantom Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then,
Eat a bag of
it
dirt.
is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Stop dreaming.
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans.
What is this persona
My dear
crap?
fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Okay, that's weird.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
In the mood for another beating? Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Sam in position.
What do you mean they're far too strong? I am literally tearing through them. Oh, who's the third actor joining in for us?
Rhythm get messed. Dreams do come true.
Easy. Easy! Don't worry, we'll lend her a hand. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and where it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else. In the archive room.
Is this the archive room?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like the weightlessness during express warping. Gochu Spin is discovering March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to see.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of my butt. Just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. Where could she be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
You can't defeat Sparks right now. I'll report to Himiko. There's a revolt at the school.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you.
Yeah, soon enough.
Have you reached the end of...
Rope? What is the box? What is the box of wonders? Huh. No, I saw it last time. Wait, oh, that one. Thought you were talking about the frog billboard. Oh, Bunny.
This pink-haired
One in the class photo.
I remember now.
Fox girl, it's
So
more
you
like Bunny.
actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fate. Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Oh, why is everything... Everything went red.
Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind.
What the hell is going on?
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
That's kind of funny. That was kind of funny. Ah yes, the courtyard.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony.
Treasure!
Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
No, we knew.
Greetings, protagonist.
That's such a fourth wall break. Just so I really am their protagonist. Protagonist no wonder. You always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently and somehow manages to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. I love the fourth wall breaks. It is absolutely hilarious. This girl summed you up perfectly with just one word. Protagonist. No doubt about it. She's a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
She's a bunny.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Huh?
Galactic
Baseball raccoon?
You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you.
Okay, I will greet you, but first...
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. But you can't even see the moon from here.
Oh, that's a tree.
This...
Okay, so the first mask is to her.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin.
Who exactly are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
What did you just say? Fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm?
We just got to this world.
It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals.
The comic that Sparkle didn't want us to go
Fluffy
for.
Across the Blue.
He made a comic about the
Of
Astral
course.
Express.
This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Why were we never told?
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense.
That's basically been our entire
Is that
life.
really what matters right now?
Just one
Still,
major thing after
that
another.
sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Well, help me leave this school.
You want to escape? The match has not even begun, and you have already lost your initiative. The enemy had both taken your qualification to join and your friends. Is to leave in such disgrace truly what you want?
I guess defeating Sparksy
I
was...
can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
Miss Raccoon, I love it. Your friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantom Moon games, laying before the Phantom Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all,
You are the protagonist.
I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
As if I had a choice.
Then it is done. Phantom Moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment, as constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
Or what she means by that, raccoon.
Yes, that's it.
How is that a raccoon? That's more a cat than anything.
Huh? Where's this?
She drew a mask on her face and then just plunged us into water to waken us up. Like, what the hell just happened?
Gray hair, are you alright?
Sparkle?
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of. And something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous. At least you still have friends willing to stand by.
Well, why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense.
You were with Dad?
Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
To prove everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation? That grants entry into the fantasy?
Where should we go to?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the sky... The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after
Are there
every
trains just
event.
going up there?
Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
Huh. There's humans' lives now at risk.
Natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. The number of deaths from such causes in this world could fill a small city every day. The Phantom Moon Games are just erasing one school from the map. Isn't that much better? You probably want to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated in that way in this ceremony, where we surrender that cost to purchase the future. No one knows. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Hell yeah, we gotta save him. Also, my voice cracks. Ah.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Yeah.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
Yeah, which is fair. The IPC
It would be better
is a
to say we
megacorp
ask
and
the
will just do
IPC to
anything for-
demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
Quietly die.
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Why are we going to Fugue's POV? What's with the duck? What's with the gangster duck?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe.
Ooh.
So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
What is she gonna do?
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Not
Please
long
take
ago.
great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck, but I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
And don't forget Ron May as well.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yoon, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yoon, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the La Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance.
That got her to be like, what?
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
The mask.
Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Money.
Can you really handle the heat?
What the fuck?
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fate-Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imaginee, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Syndicate.
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. How am I supposed to convince you?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal? A deal...
Business? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Cringe.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Well, judging by the burly man.
How much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect.
Oh, I love the mind
now behave
controller.
yourselves.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
There's us in the background.
Is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostide. Sorry for the underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads,
not
fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace.
The terror
Completely
in
overwhelming.
fog.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Well, then, it's good enough. Also, I saw money in the background. Also, look at us. It's us, the Galactic Baseballer. Yes. That's not the right way. That just will knock the route. That to unlock the back alley. Hey look, it's you, Firefly.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Well, definitely compensating for something.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
What is hers gonna look like, or are we just gonna go like default Trailblazer uniform? Default Trailblazer uniform. Okay. I don't really care about that.
hard work.
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we—
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise.
Underboss. Yes, classic misogyny.
If word gets out,
and Mace Windu's lightsaber in the background.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not Lady Terran Fog? What do you say? I can find...
I thought you were naive. But looks like you're just playing...
I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me.
Why does she sound
I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is...
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans.
Why are you saying this stuff? I don't care.
I never let go of my love for music. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Kostai!
Oh, Prince! The underboss is...
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the...
Now let's kill the duck.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Dreams do come true.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Slice like my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Barely do any damage. Jesus. And that's why it's a break team.
I will claim fight to live!
Damn.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
The power of destruction within me. It's hard to control.
Meow. Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal...
All will be swept away by the wind.
Might as well just remove that.
This is more fight to live! Recalibrating!
The mood is...
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
In the mood for another... That meant to tickle!
Rhythm get messed up?
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Tickle!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seeds ablaze!
I don't want to take your life. Back down or...
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird...
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing...
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But...
You two, stand down. Listen well.
Well, I don't know what's going on, but it's gonna like blow her cover and shite.
Duel. You dead.
They have no idea about what's happening.
What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are...
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you?
There was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
So,
there
are
3
of you?
No, it's 300. The organization's 7th ranked Telovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell.
She is a
he sends
former
every
merchant,
target into
so
a
it's
sweet
good to like
stream
keep shit.
And this
I
one
need to step
is
forward.
the 2nd ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Poolway, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate.
I mean, it is duck news on.
Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
I mean, that's what you get when you... That's what you get when you hire dumbasses. Treasure. You know, I'm not gonna ask what all that is.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names, and this place is a hotbed of trouble.
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself.
You two are no strangers, so
I will speak plain. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are involved, and how he will enter.
So, how's it going?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smooth. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem.
Oh,
well,
call in a 500-kilogram bomb! We didn't get these
and at
fuckers.
this moment, it is time to
Never
open the
freedom.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Well, that was weird. Doot.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Yeah. As example, all the liquor, expensive shite. What about the bone?
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Course Tide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not...
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be... Oh, I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade, but I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
Nah, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Through certain connections, I secured this mass covulation. The entry pass to the Eonic Game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours.
Yeah! I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this.
So this is a sponsorship deal?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said...
One more question from me, please.
In plain Arcadia, Imaginary exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginary. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
Pension?
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
A moment later, somewhere in Dovebrook District.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man... he seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Well, if you were when it's either wishing for his permanent death...
I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before
it's either
making
for his
any
permanent
decisions.
death, because he seeks death.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here... Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly? Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Luofu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
I'm not reading that.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of Elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Another cutscene. Why Sunday? Why Sunday?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
His business of keeping a low profile
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the Seer Strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you 3?
Silver wolves.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A Furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, Let's go ask for directions.
Oh, now we got Silver Wolf here. We'll go with Runmei for this.
Hey, little Furbo.
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits...
10,000 for directions? Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're clothed?
Beats me. But if I...
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our...
Ooh, time to go!
Bananarama!
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy fur...
It did. A full
Do you want me to catch that sneak...
Nah. Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account. Plus
Damn!
the last 26.5
You really
credits from
stole
that
his
guy's
money.
account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the
Damn,
way?
just robbed the dude.
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Huh. Weird. Excuse me.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
Oh, look at that in the
All
background.
employees of this magazine.
You got us there. You got you got Himiko, and then you got March. You got Don Hung, and then you got Welt there. Why does he have such big googly eyes? Oh, they blink. That's why. I went fast there. Like really fast, man. Give me back up.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
This is...
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same.
Visitors being rare.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
She fucking grabs him, goes full monkey mode, shaking his shoulders like, ah!
Let's get down to business. I want me money.
Give me the money. Give me the jades.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Why is he in it? Why is...
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Why?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for
Why?
food delivery.
Yeah, I'm confused as that
She
octopus.
must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What? What do you mean, sadly?
Sadly.
My questions exactly.
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be...
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am a person, along with an ancient map.
Interesting.
At that moment, a cloud.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or...
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective.
Otherwise empty mind. I love that.
Girl was in fact what...
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught?
I thought it was Kafka. What? When do you see this little
like I
petite
need to
girl
wipe
and
my
think,
personal
yeah,
bag
yes,
again.
dominant mommy?
One of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive...
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into what I found was shocking. In the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost... You may not be the most famous, but you're probably...
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with...
All right, now let's talk...
Excuse me. I haven't even...
A true great detective can know a case without...
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiesta.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
Sorry,
Do you
no
take dirty
money? And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise...
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits?
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work. When did our office...
That roll got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me... Madam Pearl?
Mr. Ashvale, the chance to let me guess. Perhaps you are finally...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they... I can send you her coordinates.
Silver Wolf already knew.
Quietly, without anyone...
The Phantasmoon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part?
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her...
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much... It seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady.
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find...
Fine. Promise me this.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
So what's true?
Blank page.
Huh? Actually called the police.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual... I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginae phenomenon.
Idiogenerative?
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean... we can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantom Moon games has revealed herself. Yeah. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of... In other words, since she's a supplicant...
Well, she wasn't one beforehand.
She causes actual harm.
She took an entire...
You say she took a school hostage, but... Oh, right. The news broadcast is about...
Is it gonna be
Hello,
Spark?
everyone.
What?
Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Why do I feel like this is Sparksy? This is Sparksy. This has to be 100% Sparksy.
1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
This is definitely Sparksy, and we're the quote-unquote devil, or it's Sparkle being the devil.
Kids, are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantom Moon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the depart just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they? Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant!
Oh, that's...
The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic!
As an idiogenerative imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Come on! Why do you switch over to a person's stream on the news? What was that Looney Tune ass shit? It's like, that's all, folks.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream.
I hate you.
One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal!
I didn't mean to hit the mic.
Follow along with me, Sparksy of Graphia Academy, as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in.
What do you mean new transfer student?
Marge! Say hi to the camera.
She still has it and she's willing to... What the...
Don't you dare mess with me! I, March, am not someone you can easily push around!
She's donned the uniform.
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ning. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Fucking Yang!
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness.
You won't work hard, you
In
just
3
suck up their
hours,
shite.
I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up
Is that like the end stream button there? What is even going on?
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend.
Oh, the Astral Express's reputation.
So these are the Nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Darn it! Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Love how, just like real life, in some cases the police can't do shit. Slash won't do shit.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless.
Sparkle.
Right now, you're their only... And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too.
That wasn't strong enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games.
What is that woman in the background? She's got low
Coming back
ball
to my
count in her face.
homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes
Love it when
poker
vacations
table.
become another
Rather
journey.
than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon Games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far.
Yeah,
If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
What kind of place is that?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to, and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
March. Mr. Yang.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Yep.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Which is unfortunate. Ugh. Just gotta love it, don't you? Love how every vacation we try to have is just, well, we're a part of the trouble now. Money! Yay! I don't know what's going on there. I do not care. I'm taking my bubbles and moving.
So, Megatron?
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
We are at Dovebrook District. Thought that would take longer to load, or I shouldn't have talked so much.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out, or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory.
Yeah.
Let's go. Stay safe on the road. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for bully! Great Raccoon, you really
came!
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends?
Furbo Acerbo.
Absurdo.
Acerdo.
And you?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Could it be this is Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands.
Oh, Himiko's rich?
Family's estate.
I mean, she was able to afford a space
It's
laser.
said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
I will inherit Himiko's will. No, just go, Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking
You're the
about?
mom of the Express.
Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what
You
this
know,
little
you have
Furbo
to say,
is up
he
to.
is adorable. Why is he slower than our sprinting, but faster than our walking?
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
What are you plotting, little Furbo?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid, as you can see from our sorry state. Even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does right now the hottest news. And once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly
Oh,
will go
yes,
full
Kurt!
force,
Yes!
becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet. Turning out in no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We wanna...
You want me to work for you for free?
No way! No way! As your devoted fans...
A magazine publisher?
I'm very interested.
I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this.
Yeah.
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
What does a company president have to do?
Company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Well, first, let me collect your money. They're all bowing to it. Ding! Your possession, President. Once you're here, you can't leave. Urchin script is here. Ah, that's a cool picture. Introduce you to the team, boss. Leveling. Oh, that's cute. We met the rest of the Furbobu Weekly staff, right? A lot of our met their new boss. Triple A. All hail the president! Aw. Yeah, it's our wanted poster! Aw.
That's all it takes?
Woohoo!
The Great Raccoon!
Is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like?
That's all there is to do.
In return, make sure. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you, HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef.
Wait, send them together until at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. So no problem. I'll arrange it right away. This.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company. We're
Yay!
pretty much done here. And Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well.
Wait until the companions arrive. After a brief moment, Don Hung and Sunday arrive.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a...
That's,
difficult to say.
Difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while.
Miss Tengyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this...
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs.
The seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally...
Well, that's quite...
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about...
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze.
Yeah.
No nameless would ever stop a companion from
And if you want, you could be a nameless. Like an official one.
But... wait.
It's a long story.
She was with us just now.
Madame Yao is always...
This seer strategist...
No need. I didn't dare.
She was just there!
The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my... Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks...
Yeah, you better watch out.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's...
Yeah, we have nothing!
That's weird.
Because I'm different, I'm the Project!
So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Yeah.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and...
What do you mean by...
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortune. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually...
That's just how we Stellarons are.
You might be onto something. When it comes to eons, Divination often goes haywire, and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game.
Yeah, because weird.
It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia.
Well, what should I do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally,
Back to business. I take it
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions. And to borrow.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this map.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable with...
Oh, you two. No need for whisper.
How did you... Well, since the General heard
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance.
He
and
just wants
is
to die.
Dangerous.
And just sometimes goes a bit feral.
According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no...
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking, my divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily...
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power.
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished into thin air?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happened.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover...
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please...
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet.
Excuse me?
The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. to put it in the...
Introduce new variables. I want my money. Talk to everyone.
I understand.
Said he would work with Yo. I'm gonna just like skip through the dialogue at this point.
Benefactor.
One, they're optionals, and second of all, I don't want to make this longer than it needs to
of
be.
elation can reflect the...
I don't know. Surprised we could even enter in here. Anyways, talk with Himiko.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless.
Oh.
Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy.
To that.
Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
Yeah.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantas moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
The tree. By gazing at the reflected sky.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook. Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dovebrook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back.
What do you hear about?
Not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
Oh, that's how you
The
begin.
people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Himiko Noodle Master!
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
First of all, I want these. He just be spinning around. More treasure.
Looks good. According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Hey, honey.
To everyone. Hey, folks! Have y'all heard? Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran with his pursuers closing in. The man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law. A voice from the Dovebrook replied, "There's a pedestal criminal left. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon." The Dovebrook said, "You're not hammered at all." It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink.
That joke sounds like a hint. Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
What about that spinning orb?
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters atoms.
Sparkle's riddle says this. We've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle... Come on, let's take a closer look. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast through the obstruction. Shatter the moon lake, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
I mean, it makes sense why they would want to protect her.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Cool. I thought it was meant about like that tree. We gotta go there, but hey, that's cool too. Ooh, big chest. I'm a pretty princess. Money! Yes!
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Yep. Yeah, this is our 5th planet, and we're not talking about, well, the Xianzhou isn't technically a planet. So 4 planets, 1 big ship. And we were born on a research station.
Welcome!
And then it'll go and
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
The raccoon on board. What is being referred to as the raccoon?
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not the freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have a sense of humor?
Did I get your autograph?
Sorry to soil my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Damn!
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now, I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Well, Ash fails here. Wait. Duck. Yeah, collect. If I see something I can collect, I'm gonna collect it. It's
First round's on me. What'll it be?
I'm underage. A glass of water, please.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop. Sparksy. She did come here. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. All Gio told me that a week ago, I, among them, was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition.
Ah yes, love it. Bananarama.
Student and teacher.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Hey yo, where's the rapper?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, I'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
And already lost. I am the one who knocks.
Abandon all this. By the way, hate to ask.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome?
You're wrong. It's not that feel unwelcome.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is aha.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it listen up, gray-haired lass? If you want me to now. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Huh?
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, the fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costard. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen that based on his description. I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung.
Costard. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which. So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? No, no, don't tell me yet. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word
He's wrong! It's none of
the lady with...
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine!
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trade, so I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on...
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Okay, this guy
drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
The collection.
Ooh, money. Huh? Money.
Is that all?
Money's money.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Blistar. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a Super Overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Blistar with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden
A place where you can let go of all your worries.
Damn, this is taking longer.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The Wispy here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Just our former loading screen.
So many. 6? Why bring us here?
It's all the toilets.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before...
Oh, well, looks like old Sampo's become
Because of course
king
Sampo would
of
be here.
Well, if it isn't my old friend, Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tap in the teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to invite?
You a friend, you.
You knew? And what made you link me to this? Hello, Miss Himiko.
Mr. Sampo, hello.
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for
H-E-L-P. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one in person.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not
Yeah,
to gossip
everyone's
about me.
like, free to be like, yeah, he has to be an elation of
the
aha.
embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans...
You want us to...
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little drink, a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your... That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom.
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her.
I've got no objection to the task.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust emotional impact drill. Sorry.
It's a fucking sparkle dagger?
Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy... Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would... Exactly.
Girl, pick a spot to drill.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
No.
The loudest noodles.
Himiko.
Oh, right! Silly me.
You were piped to the side. Huh. Shooting ability upgraded.
What's this? A plunger.
Damn.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter.
Rays have appeared.
What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? How could I ever?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage, and...
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly. I feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they Sparksy hears every during these fantasy games. I'll grant their wish. No, I'll give each of them a because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes. Now, that moment has come.
For reals? She plans to use
Okay.
a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of...
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasm games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb, and everyone fears that they're outdated, so the world's like a derailed train, racing toward the... Bingo! You got it. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you stood. I'm looking forward to your resistance.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Yeah, no shit, Zampo. Oh, we're fighting.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found, but all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing.
Yeah, how is that funny?
Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together.
Yeah, how is that funny? That
Dreams do come true.
that's not really
Let the
funny.
show
That's
begin.
just sad. That's just fucked up.
Stand in position.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Grace and elegance.
Let's improvise.
Set the sea ablaze.
That's all you got?
Yay. That's over.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for
To think, Plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols.
This is totally like...
I've never even heard of them.
Yeah, this is relating to the
Coming
internet
back now
of what it is.
Feels like stepping into a foreign land.
Yeah,
Like
this
returning
place
home.
is like the damn
Only to find
internet.
home isn't where it used to be.
Like only 15 years ago, it didn't used to be all this. It used to be, like Himiko said, a place for sharing information and shit. Now it's just a place live streaming shit.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern.
Yeah, I
Not
suspected.
the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Simpo's calling it a day.
Simpo's calling it a day. You aren't coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount.
Sorta.
Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal
Fatal joke. Huh?
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Damn. Yeah. Damn. Oh, he's standing there.
Why is there a hospital?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy. There's always some fool who
in the spirit of a... Strange. Why isn't there even a fake... Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license...
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital does. Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1.
Is this the...
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number 01.
Miss Akavili!
Is there a Miss Akavili? Miss Akavili, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you
They called you by name, Miss Akavili. You might as well go take a look.
At this point, yeah. At this point, it basically is.
Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway.
I don't care, fuck you, I'm running in the hallways.
You're finally back, Akavili. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as... Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Patient number 02. Hello there, Miss Spark.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter. But, just a reminder, yours truly is...
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember?
Good question. But if someone... By the way, Doc, are you...
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Is this... Duo mentioned city?
Huh.
How is that possible?
Don't
The
question.
tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duo mention
Yeah, don't
city.
question it, and you'd be better off for it.
The medical records are on the bookshelf.
Are there already victims in the...
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And...
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Sparkle, you're back!
You seem happy.
Yeah! I'm Sparkle. Sparkle! You're the one who told me that this world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or I did everything you asked. But why? I just want to...
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it.
Sparkle, do you still...
More people got my name right today than in the past.
I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. You used me to win fame, applause, and please.
The worst thing, and do yourself a favor and stay.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also troubled?
What illness do you...
I once suffered from a masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me.
She used me to bear all the pain caused. I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Spark.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, but the silver lining is your mask has fallen off.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I...
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now,
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear anyone like a butterfly shedding old skin. You keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom. Stop? You mean... cremate Sparkle? That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Huh? No.
And here I thought you had something. After all, there's only one radical cure for all.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes... But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will...
And if I say...
Then I'll have to... Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a mourning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right?
You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment.
To hesitate.
To think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Don't press the button.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know.
I'd say like an 8. That's how I
Let me
would
tell you
rate.
something. While no one was
That's
looking,
how I would rate this planet so
I
far.
already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Probably.
Bravo! That's hilarious! So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
Yes.
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy.
I've got a few. Anti-Sparkle.
What's that?
The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite... In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Money, money. Oh, new message. What? Oh, 07 to him.
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they...
Oh? That's noteworthy. Look, never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
She's taken it down so there would only be her and not anyone else. Because if there's only her, Nothing else can take
tavern
away
is
the
huge.
identity and stuff.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
A minute for the money. Yes! A big stellar jade.
Hey, Gio! What are you...
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with?
You?
Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer.
It's Miss Oracle.
I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to.
You sure know quite.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Him.
Mr. Giovanni. Just call.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury storage. They've stashed it.
You stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26%.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? Why don't you go in and look for your... As requested, I've linked the vault.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just...
Huh? What's this?
Ancient leviathans. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for any free thing in this universe. Material pleasure, like cones of the garden, are ancient relics, and such a large one. Right? You want it! You want it! You really want to go into for a fridge. My precious.
Hey, wake up! This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing!
You got it! Smash every last one and bring them all back!
60.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something, and isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove the carefully. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few... And you stole my other prized piece, that worthless junk? Consider before Sparks begins. I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room.
Yeah, let's go on this.
Game over! My sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Attack detected.
Did he just bitch slap me?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Nice like a good brew. Vote, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
set to the sea, go play!
That confidence.
Fight to land!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another
Notice,
beating?
let the show begin.
Some value, I suppose.
Fire set to the sea, go play! Geo,
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your story.
she didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic.
You have a backup plan?
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is the imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the dove. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant, and if someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse. The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control
Yeah, so it'd be relying on you, Himiko.
As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into—
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a... For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Yeah, it isn't. It's like one of those.
Don't worry.
days. Uh-oh. She found. Well,
darn it. They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
Yeah, we do. Oh, they just went back in the circle. Okay.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. Worship sounds a bit too serious.
Yeah, that's
no?
not really the...
Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Fine for mental toast. But if they really... Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any... Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go.
Open sesame!
Open sesame!
Open sesame seeds!
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposters stole my identity too!
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
Damn! Yeah, you gotta feel for Sparkle there. I like how we count as a fool now. That's kind of funny.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Yeah, when do we get... Okay, what's our new skill set? That's my question. What's our new skill set?
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes, among the masked fools. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent if they gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laugh, many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Tossing trash. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only read. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. You're hey gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Well, let's reach our hand out in there. Trembling uneasy, reached into the gaping fissure. Just pretend like it's the mouth of that Amphorian Virax Leo.
Really have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me.
My hand don't taste good. Orange swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an odd in the story about wish-making. Think you sense that you're touching something. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold with... It's a banana!
Is this? Huh? What's this?
We gotta do the Bananarama mimetic fires.
Laughter above, they really answered! But what's their deal giving you another mimetic?
Fight virus with virus.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already
Bananarama!
with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The Elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright, let's move.
Who are you two?
Haven't you heard the rule? Only...
Who am I? Well, just a passing... Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they...
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny.
Hey, Mr. Wren, cut the narration when it's time to
fight. Something right? Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. But if you try anything...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Sampo!
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
We have dealt with
the real deal. Just some Nameless passing through.
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home, I swear. I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Yeah, we're trying to save our friends. Thanks for the save, Sampo.
Over here! This way! Run faster! Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission.
You don't even need to ask when it comes to knowing all the
natural Sampo. I just heard a fart track in the background and the part of the soundtrack. Jesus. Meanwhile, somewhere in Duo Mansion City. Oh, she was the Raven. She was the Raven in there.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me.
Only natural.
Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use you?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
Scott. Black-haired Scott.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your...
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
Oh, that's...
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority?
Yeah, that's very much...
In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with it?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that in?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents, thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city,
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
Damn.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight in...
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantasmoon Games.
That's interesting.
But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Yeah.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, why choose to stay and help us?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is... Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't... Give me a break. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General.
You got that right.
Oh.
30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fonghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fonghu with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation, whoever operated the Cloud Pair telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fonghu, going with him into certain death, where Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general, I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable
You sacrificed so many comrades just to...
Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel.
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's act. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless, we are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit up. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into... Mr. Sunday, answer me.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy!
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show did...
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, as the Phantom...
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that! Dear viewers, our
according to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection...
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared!
Yeah, that would be us and
Although
Sunday.
none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff described one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the Nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants or head-to-head showcase?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue.
Guess we're gonna... Yep.
Look, it's the Nameless from the...
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Dear lovely fans, please be...
This horror stream is about to end. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What? My Miss Sparksy's face alone is everyone should listen to her sweet voice and get...
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to SparksyCon!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking sparks
I see that in the
growing
background.
on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or...
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated.
Enough talk.
Eyes on the banana.
Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. And we made it to town.
Come on, banana.
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy Head, then use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over. Wash. But...
Just try to keep her busy and...
Fruits of the gods! Bananarama!
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever!
So Sparksy is just the evolution of Sparkle.
And with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasmoon game in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia. Every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless. You're doomed to lose.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Yeah, we're Masked Fool!
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the trailblaze. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Huh?
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like... Could she be a high-grade look-alike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, you could you could tell it by the old-fashioned fight cloud.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that?
Over here!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Yep, let's go. Oh wait, we could just take this? Hmm?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Okay, stop. I do not care. Murder!
It's Himiko!
March, I'm just so
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So the students around here have been acting weirder and weirder.
You're in untouched.
Good thing
Your
my
heart was
is
touched.
Pure and untouched. Hold up. Were you two just talking with
Some
some
weird
weird
werewolf dig.
kid?
Yep, banana. Chose to fight the poison with banana. With wing.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter
Bananas!
Sparky's influence?
Banana!
I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though.
Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. She even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've been dealing with something similar before. I snapped out of the cognitive corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So any ideas how to dispel Sparky's influence? No wonder these students took down the wave mural from the central courtyards. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts: the waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. I don't know where they hit the waves and the moon, but I managed to receive the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students. Well, then we have no idea where the other parts are.
Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces.
You mean a
Furno?
Furbo?
Furbo Nana?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck Before he was taken away, he managed.
Oh, I
take a
thought that
photo
was
of
the archive
library.
room.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a...
We'll go track down that Furbo reporter. He might even know where the last piece
That's the plan. Let us know right away.
Okay.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know
Oh,
the
this
way.
is cool.
I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Oh, this is where it was. Cool. Money.
Please follow my live stream tip.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
I don't care. Money.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
I feel ya.
We're here, but
Not like really, but
I don't see any waves or...
that's because they would be hidden in.
Where? Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you... Hey, juniors, ready?
Ready to roll? Roll out the punishments!
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Low battery.
It ain't over.
Like flames till everything burns to ashes! This is most set to the sea.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin!
Grace and elegance.
Confidence.
Dreams do come true. Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us.
Find some clues. Yep. I'm not reading the things. I just want to, like, get this done. You got things to do with friends. I don't know how long this is going to be, but if there's one thing about Star Rail, is that its stories are long. Because I would be streaming a lot longer than would on Honkai. Not Honkai, on Zenless.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any...
Trailblazer who left their time. I interacted it because it was shiny. There it is, but let me grab this. That was weird as hell.
So this is where they stashed the wing. Did you hear
I
something?
heard laughter.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. July 22nd, 1984? Belle?
Do we just time travel?
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
I don't know, more time being wasted on yours.
Really is you, Senior? You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. And so many of us.
I'm so sorry.
You apologizing so...
Yeah. But all of you are already dead.
Huh?
Himiko.
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a
what the fuck? What is this lore we're getting?
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here.
Wait.
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let the monster find us. Run, Senior. The Herald of Death is back. Belle!
And they couldn't add like actual red blood, so they go with the Danganronpa approach and it's pink. Standing in the alleyway.
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't. And they didn't die in the present. But
oh no, they did. They
during
get
a certain
berserkered.
Twilight. However, this definitely isn't some kind. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Shit.
That's right. But that has nothing to do with... I know you have a lot of questions now. But come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said
that
he and March found the missing Furbo-Nana reporter, Bana,
play within it
and the final
do whatever they
landscape
want.
painting piece.
There's no consequences against the law. That's fucked up. Touch the button. Oh, that actually unlocks the door. Money! Wait, where could we... Oh, we're already back? Yep, we're back. Oh, this is the gymnasium. I've never been here before. Okay,
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy. Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here. You're gonna give this.
Inside the gymnasium.
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after. She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons.
It must be that one that's glowing.
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy. Both are... Alright, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and...
Come for the treasure. It has to be that one. It's glowing. You're eyeballing me, Modi. Got no knees? Good luck reaching to the moon.
Sneaky laugh. It probably does.
How we do it? We start ballin'. That's what we do, March. We start ballin'.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
I must get the money. It is impervious to me to get it. I know this is like wasting time, but I'm money hungry. It's just a thing. Okay, I didn't anticipate this. This was accidental. Good thing I decided to do it beforehand. Okay, so it's basically just an unlock after a certain amount of time. Wait, does this launch me all the way up? Okay, that one I can't do shite with.
Isn't this Himiko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himiko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
I did a thing! I did a thing! Okay, that's just death. The money is my secret mouse tool.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Miss Sparksy gave it to me to guard! You can't have it!
But we gotta explore. See, we know ball. We know how to ball. And with that, we got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
Alright, time to settle the score with Sparksy.
Yeah, my bad's been itching for the match.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Just leave it to me. I do hope that we do get a new mask, because that seems like par for the course. Well, not so much new mask, that's very Persona, but in terms of a new power.
Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Because
Who emerged victorious? Miss Sparksy
the
or
Eon
Astral
of
Express? Stay tuned to
elation,
find out.
Aha, sees us as a mask.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening.
My question is, what is...
Sparksicon has an time for your
Sparksicon grand finale.
Well,
because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Cutscene.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon.
I don't like how you lift the lips.
Or maybe everyone will be one.
Good one!
My transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived. Our heroes play the first battle of the Phantasmoon supplicants has commenced!
Okay, so a ballerina. Yo! Baseball raccoon time!
Here.
Oh, Joy already like hurting. Preparing to go live. Preparing to go live.
Stay in step.
I don't like those.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
This is the boss fight.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
Sam, in position 5. Detonated!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
I might as well, this one's already low enough. Yeah, might as well run there.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Every petal in life's will be swept away by the wind of time. You'll do. Enjoying yourself?
Read or die. That's
This is more than a battle. I shall set the sea ablaze!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
She's almost dead. She's dead.
Let's continue.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good fruit, my friends. Indulge yourself.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
I'm gonna actually turn that on.
Set the sea ablaze!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Let's continue.
Now you know what I'm capable of. A glorious victory!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
Sam, in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fire!
Might as well.
Attack detected!
Nice like a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the sea ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Still hanging on?
Well, at least we won that.
Really take good care of Sparksicle?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beat?
Dreams do come true. The mood is let the show begin.
Special guest. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more set from the seas of flame! Attack detected!
Step up, let's see ya! Nice second, my friends! Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Fight to land! Support bicycle!
In the mood for another beating?
Firefly Type 4 set from the seas of flame! I understand. Everyone deserves that!
Okay, I at least know how to, like, do that.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
And it is late. I have been recording for way longer.
Step up, let's see ya!
And I really should.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! Attack detected!
Dreams do come true.
Nice second, my friends! Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is more set from the seas of flame!
Let's improvise.
Support bicycle!
In the mood for another beating?
Fight to land! You dare hurt my band! Recalibrating!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Join the battle! Attack!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Stand in position.
Cyberbully! Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya! Nice second, my friends! Indulge yourselves!
Well, she already has that up.
Fight to land!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over!
Attack detected!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Set to the seas of flame!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Step up, let's see ya!
Cyberbully! Firefly to fight to land! You got lucky!
Just because you have the entire internet behind you don't mean
How could a mere name surpass my popularity?
because your ass.
Special guest!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Turning to battle.
Everybody, let's
Damn, we're fucked. Let's change the lineup. Since I know what to expect here. Let's go with this team. No. I know what to expect. So we're sticking with the same team. Since I know what to expect this time. Shut up, Sparksy. Shut up, Sparkle. At least I know what happens during that now. So now I can more or less plan accordingly.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Stand in position.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is more than a fight. To live!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Fireflies has set the seas ablaze! Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparks again?
Might as well refresh.
Let's improvise. Notice. Let the show begin.
And have more turns in.
This is more fight. To live!
In the mood for another.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup. Step up, let's see ya.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Take your positions.
Join the battle.
Some value, I suppose.
In the mood.
Yep, I just like dog walk.
Surpass my popularity!
Stand in position.
Existence is unity.
Okay, there we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Every petal and light, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like a good, my friends.
One, we just need to speed this up.
Set the seas ablaze!
Step up, let's see ya.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Support bicycle!
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
Firefly set the seas ablaze! Everybody, let's drown her in our spit! Defend me, Sparky! Go, my little
At least this time we survived.
See ya.
Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes! This fight to live!
In the mood for another. It ain't over.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
That's all you got?
Cyberbully!
Let's improvise.
Cyberbully! Firefly type will fight to live! Cyberbully!
Take your positions.
Support spectacle! Attack to
Step them up, let's see ya.
Like, I'm calling bull. Like, I'm just calling straight up cheats. Because I call bull. I call bullshit. We should have had that.
In the mood for
I call bullshit because how do you mean Firefly only does 100 damage to the side chicks? How does she only do 100 damage?
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Every petal in life's all will be
I call
swept
bull
away
on
by
that.
the wind. Existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
We might as well just restart the challenge. Ain't no way we're doing that. Let's switch to this one. It has all the weaknesses. No need for extra.
Stream starting!
Do I have an extra soda?
Can't put out this sky full of sparksies!
I built these characters up. Whether or not they actually have their relics upgraded is another thing.
Receive divinity. You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Repay. Show me your courage. Burn it all. Dying soul. I'll accept your
We'll just do this.
I am struck.
It's coming! Like the west wind! Away we go! Shadow force!
I'm gonna just put in a little bit. See if that works.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Oh, that doesn't work. I don't have anything
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Fury upon you.
Still hanging on?
Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Blue. I can't
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Thanks.
No one cares that you have the entire internet behind you.
Darkness with me. May death protect us!
My soul now accepts your punishment. Conquer all lands! Receive divinity. I can't doubt so feeble.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Watch closely. It's coming. Are you the west wind? Away we go!
Burn it all! Fury upon you!
Oh no, he's gonna die here. Or he just hangs on with
May
himself.
death protect us! Root here.
Death refuses me.
Everybody, let's drown her in our spit! Defend me, Sparky!
Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I shall remember this
Repent.
myth.
Forever Dura!
Embrace a new life.
This, yup, here it is. Here's the team that does it. Not of the old break team,
Not
unfortunately.
everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
Okay, you just have to have the right team. Oh, the max cracked.
Sparksicle isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you.
Oh, that rhymed.
Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Bash the face. He cracked the window! To the window! Little mouse! Yay!
Are you okay? Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry, though. With my reinforcement...
Thank you, General.
Can you see the sign above my head?
It's switching.
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long
Nope.
into fate.
Stealth, back down.
Especially
Back down. I
letting
see you
powerful
steadily
observers
creeping
do
back
so.
up.
Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me the... Thanks.
Okay.
And of course, be careful not to let it... I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You know, just imagine the chain reaction that would...
Hey, I don't even know my past. I barely even know. It's like, I was a part, I have...
Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny. No surprise there. After all, both comedy. All right, looks like the side effects have worn off.
Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
I need to hear that again.
And you? Are you
I knew.
okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed
Yeah!
Sparksy right into the wall with one swing.
Yeah, she even did that
Unreal.
comedic turn spiral.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Yeah. And now we will switch back to this team. Because it works well enough.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all...
See, Sparkle is relieved that she defeated Sparksy. At that point, regardless of which one was the true mask, it was time for the persona to return to its wearer. Now for Himiko.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
So, what should we do with
Show
Sparks?
mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat.
She knew we immediately went
the
to
audience
kill.
in this Arcadia doesn't
Kill
go
the
easy
small
on
child.
losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a
Sparkle? Finish her!
So, Victor, here to claim your prop. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll live stream 24/7 and sing...
Hand me your mask.
Alright! Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the What? No parting word.
I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
Cool. I like this. This is a cool shot. It's like straight up from comic book.
Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no... As a mask. What do you plan? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? That elation isn't mine. It's the elation... Wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memory. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle?
Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as...
Sparksy! No.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the god. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer In any case, everything here has come to an end.
Well, that sounds like this finisher of this chapter. What?
Let's go to that classroom. I want to investigate. And let me know when you're ready to head out.
I'm ready to... Let's go right now. I know you want to mentally prepare yourself first, but I don't got time. And I'd rather not make a part 2 that's under an hour.
This place... It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games,
I theorized as such.
Participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have... How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, the year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark.
Wait, is that art? Is that Ash?
The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to
What's going on? What's going on here? What twist is this?
Her name was Himiko.
Wait, Himiko was already dead? Or is this like some fucking prank? What?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
What is going on?
15 years ago, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been...
What is going on?
As thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
What is this shit going on? What is actually going on here?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an...
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers' fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just...
We'll continue following the Astral Express...
Breaking around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. Lyndon Scott.
Oh, yeah, no one cares about him.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Hey, whoever did that?
Never heard of him.
You're doing God's
What was someone
work.
from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig...
You've heard the rule, haven't you? So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't... The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't...
Huh. Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of...
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask...
Mr. N, he's no longer... Now he's just a body. Another nameless. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the compared to all that. Who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if...
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon...
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and 1 IPC colleague. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the... is only justice.
I mean, that was cool, but does this herald the end of this?
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose this. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon Games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask.
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone, created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also...
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secret?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that the...
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test...
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you...
Because I've studied you. Including that cyber battle between you and that... I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a stellar... Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Damn! Another mask joined the fray. This time looks like an Oni/wolf. But all the masks have been gathered.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks?
Treasure chest.
I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl. Without anyone getting hurt. But now we've got a crow, a shell,
That makes sense.
a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage?
For the wolf, I can only think of the ash.
And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist.
She gave us an...
Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents?
The other one seems like
Or maybe
Sparkle's mask.
one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw.
Oh. Sunday!
Everyone, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Sunday found her. And that's the end of that. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we got 2 new visitors, so that's something. on for a moment. I need to end the stream. Give me a second. So anyways, that's the end of this stream. This stream that has been going on for nearly 8 hours, or more accurately, 7 hours and 36 minutes as of me looking at my OBS. Jesus Christ. Need to set aside 8 hours in my day just to stream a new story while it's only 5 for Zenless? Jesus. They really just gotta plan shit out. Fuck. So, well, anyways, that'll be it for this episode. I gotta get going. I'll see all of y'all somewhere over the rainbow. Bye.